Hello, everybody. How you doing? Uh, I don't think I sound any different, but maybe I do a little bit. Yeah, I'm still sick. Volo, hello. Rapture, hello. We'll take a bit to get used to your new name, but it's a nice new name. Denitsu, hello. Ansem, hello. Derrickson, hello. Ryan, hello. Derby, hello. Hello. Yeah. On Wednesday I thought, the me getting sick thing was like a false alarm. I do? Do I really? I could also just sound groggy because I have literally not spoken since I woke up. I woke up like an hour or so ago, and these are literally the first words I've said since I've woken up. And I do tend to sound groggy. My voice requires a warm up. Um, yeah, I thought it was a false alarm because I think it was, what was it? It was after Monday's stream. Um, I was starting to feel a little sick because I was sneezing a lot. I had this like I was just like I had a string of sneezes. I can still call you Slim. Okay, whichever way you prefer. On Monday's stream, I had a bit of a sneezing fit, and I mean, it did it kind of just stopped there, but I was starting to feel a little kind of under the weather after the stream was over on Monday. And by the time I went to bed, I was starting to feel it. Just that sickly feeling, you know? That low energy, like sickly feeling. I didn't really have any other symptoms though. Ain't no name. And Tuesday, I don't remember what Tuesday was like, but Wednesday I was feeling okay to stream. I was fine. And so I did. And I was like, "Oh, well, I guess it was just kind of like a false alarm. Or maybe it's just like a slight little thing and I got rid of it." But then Thursday Thursday um so I had this pressure in like the bridge of my nose. I even had it on Wednesday. But yeah, of course. But Thursday it was a lot worse. Like the pressure in my nose. I've never in my life had a sinus infection, never. And so I didn't even recognize it. I literally had to Google like what the hell is this? My nose is all like there's so much pressure in my nose. What the hell is this? And Google was like, "You got a sinus infection, bitch." And I'm like, "Oh, that's what it's like when people say they have sinus infections." Because I every time I get a cold, it's always the same symptoms. It's always the same stuff. It's like, just like sneezing, runny nose, um, sore throat. It's usually in that order too. Like the sneezing and the runny nose leads to the sore throat because it's like draining down the back of your throat, and so you get the sore throat, and then like in the last part of the cold, I would start getting the cough, and that lingering cough would stick around for like a week or two after everything else was gone. And people were like, "Oh my god, you're sick." And I'm like, "No, it's just the leftover cough." And that's how my colds always are, all my entire life. I've never had this before. I don't know how I got this. I guess I got it from Red. I don't know. But I don't think he had a sinus infection. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm just treating it like a cold. I mean,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I don't really have like the usual symptoms I usually have for colds. I don't really have a cough. I do have I'm coughing every once in a while, but like it's not like the big coughs that I usually get when I have a cold. I'm not sneezing hardly at all. I mean, sometimes I have a little bit of a drip, but it's mostly just the pressure in my nose, and that's pretty much it. I mean, and also just feeling tired. But I mean, there's very little symptoms with this. This is the pressure, and it's like migrating. It's less in my nose than it used to be, which is great. But it's like traveling, and it's making it painful to wear glasses because it's like migrating to where the glasses rests on my nose, and so that's making it really hard. SJ, hello. Multiburst, hello. I miss you too, Volo. When are you gonna be continuing your Nuzlocke? Have you even had a proper fight against me yet? Volo named his rival after me. What an honor. Wednesday. I can't wait to beat up your Pokemon. Oh, we did? Was I responsible for any deaths? Yeah, it's getting painful to just have my glasses on, but I have to see. Yeah, I hated missing the stream. I hated doing it. But I just had a hard time sleeping yesterday, and so let's see, when I posted the announcement, that was like, let's see, what was that, like 5 o'clock? And I normally go live at 7, so that was like 2 hours before I normally go live. And at that point I had like 3 hours of sleep. Because I don't know, man. I slept for 3 hours and then I woke up and then I couldn't sleep anymore. And so I got up and I ate and I just kind of like watched YouTube and Twitch. You destroy my party. Well, next time. I'm assuming that Barry's Pokemon isn't randomized every single fight, right? I don't know. Volo is doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke randomizer of Diamond Pearl. SJ, congratulations on 50 Roarins. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream for 12 hours. No way. Definitely not. I'm just basically in between naps right now, and so if I can sit here at my computer and just watch YouTube, then I can just sit here with a microphone in front of my face and do puzzles. Not much different. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot. It's gonna be really freaking cold. What is it, tonight? Is it tonight? Or is it tomorrow night? It's tonight. Tonight and tomorrow. I wonder if it's the dry weather that's doing this. I don't know. I mean, I pretty much always get sick in the wintertime. It's always the wintertime when I get sick. It's never the summer or spring or fall or anything. It's always winter. But I rarely ever get sick. It's really rare. Like, I don't think I've gotten sick in 3 years. Maximus, good morning. Let's see. I guess I'll just do New York Times.
Things are starting to heat up.
I'm plenty warm, trust me. In fact, I might turn down my heat. They let you create your own mortals now. Thing. Oh, let's see. Today's connection. Mm-hmm. What? Okay, there's clearly like extra letters in some of these words. Like what piazza? Oh, like, what the hell is this? What the hell is an aja? Oh. What is happening here? Thank you. I'm gonna make this easier for you guys to see. Oops, that's the wrong course. But whatever. Uh, so if you change this S to a B, it's beaver. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is a culotte? Piazza? Is that an English word? Or is this a case of pizza with an extra letter in there? And I still don't know what the hell is aja. Oh, God. I was not expecting this much difficulty. I'm not seeing a single thing here. Is it bad that I can't think of a single connection here? I mean, some of these are just baffling, like Aja. I mean, if you add a B in front of it, it's Baja. Like Baja California, but hmm, what else would we add a letter in front of? Maybe her? What the hell is a gooden? This, oh my god, what is going on here? This. No. This. This. Oh, that's one off. I mean, they sound like Italian things. No. I'm just giving up. Tell me. Pants? What? What? Wide-legged pant styles? I have never heard of these pant styles. And then a silent T? Really? New York Mets legends. I don't know baseball, people. No wonder it was the names were so the words were so weird. These were names. Greek mythological figures minus a letter. I knew these were missing letters. I knew this was a case of missing letters. I already did I did connections yesterday in bed. Okay, hopefully this one is easier. Uh there we go. Beat, rhythm. Pick up and take. Stress, intonation, loudness. Hmm. Trickstar, hello, good morning. Ugh. So best can also mean to beat someone. So we have beat, best. But then I don't really go anywhere else with that. Rhythm, beat. I don't know about this. No. Only have one guess left. Anybody have any idea? Have a good night, Serby. Nope, we lost this one. I was right about the beat best thing. Take, I guess. Worst? I haven't heard of worst being used that way. Parts of an electric guitar. Oh, pickup? Oh, I don't know. Phonetic elements of speech. Downloads, document, desktop, music. Torrent avalanche. Outpouring tidal wave. Saws, drills, files. Grands? Oh, router? Oh, router. Rhymes for New York Times games? Confections, connections. Grands, strands. Hurdle, wordle. Swelling sea? What the hell's swelling sea? Danny!
Look at this photograph.
Oh, that's spelling bee. That's so dumb. It's the purple one. Every time it's like this, it's the purple one. Like, fuck the purple one, man. Hey, Danny. Are these months? I feel like that's too obvious. But I'll try it. January, April, March, May. I fell for it. That was too obvious. No, I lost the mistake. I had to try it. Kato, hello. Jan, Deb. Sue. I don't know about that. Maybe. Jan, Deb, Sue. Cat? Oh, it was right. Gumasnar! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Brentley. I am a bear on the internet, and I am sick. I had to cancel my stream yesterday, so I'm doing a little bit of a makeup one. It's just very chill, I guess is the word. Very low energy. I have a sinus infection. How was Bravely second? Go check out Kumasnor. He's got like fantastic pixel art, emotes, PNGs, alerts, and everything, and super sweet and chill. And horribly addicted to Inazuma 11. Thank you. It's not going to be a 12-hour stream, don't worry. Barky Bow, hello. You just did some grinding and a little bit of story. So yeah, I'm just doing some New York Times puzzles with chat. You guys are free to just throw out guesses and stuff. I mean, I would actually prefer it because this less that I have to think. Someone stole it from me. Give it back. Wait, who did it? Actually, who did it? Who was responsible? It was SJ. It was a two-person. Oh, there it is back. It was two people working together. It was Slim and SJ. But at least I was right about this one. Like shortened versions of women's names. Deborah, Janice, Catherine, Susan. Oh. We're there we go. IRA, APR. I kind of see what they're doing here. I don't know if that's intended to be the connection. I think these have to be acronyms. There we go. Yeah. Backwards animals? Oh my god. It's always the purple. Bat, ram, dog, wolf. God. Always the purple. Okay. Your head? Glad hand? What? Hey, speaking of this song, Cherry Blossom is here. This song is huge, like absolutely massive in Korea, but only in the springtime. It's like every spring this song shoots up the charts again. And it's like this it's become like the spring anthem in K-pop. I guess it's kind of like how the Mariah Carey song is like the new Christmas song. A flamingo. A Barbie dream house. Wait, what if it's pink things? Cherry blossom, flamingo, Barbie dream house. Isn't calamine lotion pink? I'm gonna do it. Pink things. I have K-pop music on my playlist. Now, what if it's like things that spin or round things? Vinyl record, merry-go-round, things that spin. Your head? Let's see. I don't know about that one. Lottery ticket. What is glad hand? Oh, he did. This one is from like last month. He must have been going back through the archive like I am. Glad Hand. It's a brand mascot. Are you talking about like the Glad Ziploc bags? Although Ziploc is a trademark, so it would not be called Ziploc bag. Zipper bag. You mean Glad zipper bags? Well, Happy Meal is not a mascot. It's a thing that McDonald's has, but it's not a mascot. But Mickey Mouse is a brand mascot. There's also Bug Bite. Okay, well, what's the fourth one? Is 2-Bit some kind of brand thing? Or maybe Rinky Dink? I'm guessing Glad Hand is from Glad Zipper Bags? Damian! Good morning. Damien, do you even sleep? I don't like you tend to like disappear, I'm assuming to go to sleep around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for me. That's usually the last time I see you. And then but now you're here awake at 7 in the morning. Like, how much sleep do you get? Maybe you went to bed early. Maybe the fact that I wasn't streaming, you went to bed early. I'm trying Rinky Dink. It is not even close. It is not even one off. So forget that. Two-bit trivial rinky dink. What's the fourth one? Boxsmith, good morning. You're getting lost in my tuber's head again? Borgier? What's Borgier? It's 5 in the morning, Damien. Why are you up? When do you sleep? Wait, did you just not go to bed yet? Is that it? What? Vinyl? Vinyl record? Rinky dink, trivial, 2-bit? I don't see how vinyl record goes with that at all. My burger shaped. Burger shaped. You woke up and noticed I'm streaming? Make sure you're sleeping enough. You gotta roar it. I forgot what the command is. Is it this? There we go. Yeah, Damien can't give up the second place. Oh my god, you're only 2 behind Alt. In fact, if you're gonna catch up to Alt, this is gonna be the one because he might be in bed. I don't know. Maybe he'll pop in and do his roar in. Holy shit, you guys are climbing up to 200. God. I mean, Alt's probably awake. Maybe. Oh no, it's Saturday. I don't know what he does on Saturday. Oh, Mickey Mouse! That's the 4th one. I was right. So, okay, so this is a thing that people will say. Like, if something is like so simple and stupid and it's no big deal, they'll say it's Mickey Mouse. I don't know where that came from, but it is, especially with older people. They'll go, this is Mickey Mouse right here, or you know, this is a Mickey Mouse operation, or what? Or the Mickey. I don't know. So spin around thing that spins, around thing that spins. I mean, your head can be, especially if you're like a break dancer. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna pick egg. No. Damn it. Egg. Okay, wait, I see the connection here. I see it. Sunny, merry, happy, glad. You see it? You see it? There we go. And then whatever the hell this is. Things you can scratch. Okay. Things you can scratch. I have been trained by New York Times to think in the way they want me to. I've been trained to think by the New York Times the way they want me to think. Terasaki, hello. Things that you can scratch: bug bites, lottery ticket, a vinyl record, and your head. Okay, that's where your head goes. That one seems to be. Is it Kato or Kato? It's Kato? Okay. That seems to be Kato's favorite redeem right there. I still need to add a sound effect. I keep saying it. I need to add some kind of a sound effect to it. But I don't know what. I'm guessing it would just be some kind of like generic video game sound effect. I mean, I guess I could use the Mario mushroom sound effect, but I don't know. I'd rather do something else. Hmm. Drift, low, coast, cruise, level, settle, flatten, plateau. Okay. Uh, a baton. So there's a city in Louisiana named Baton Rouge. So what if this is like the first part of American cities? Baton Rouge, Cape Cod. Isn't there castle? Bat? Is there that's a bit of a stretch. That would definitely be the purple one. Um so hoagie is a sandwich. I believe like people also call them sub sandwiches. That's what I call them. Sub, like Subway. I believe another term for that sandwich is torpedo, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't see any other connections with this. Baton Rouge, Cape Cod. It could just be baton. Baton, cape, bat. I don't know, it's like superheroes or something. I don't. Castle. Cigar. Is there like a character that has like a cigar, a fang, and a cape? Wait. I'm seeing something else unrelated to that. Castle, fang, cape, bat. It's like freaking Dracula or something. Like a vampire, right? Count Dracula! Long and cylindrical. Oh, okay. Whatever, man. Milk, sugar, boba, tea? I feel like this is a trap. They do this. They give you traps like this. It was not a trap. Okay. Sometimes if it feels too obvious, then it really is too obvious and it's a trap. So dry could also be like a sense of humor. Oftentimes when you have words, it's like it's not the most common meaning of that word. It's usually an alternative meaning that you don't, that is not as common. Like, for example, dry. Normally you think of like, I don't know, like a desert or something, you know, dry, not wet, but it could also be like a dry sense of humor.
Calyx Wolf is now following.
Calyx, thank you so much for the follow. Shred. Hmm. Yay, English language, where words have different meanings. And for these puzzles, you have to keep in mind that this is by the New York Times. And so it's very much from an American viewpoint, everything here. So you'll see references to American pop culture and stuff. So like there'll be stuff about American geography, American sports teams. Jam could either be like you know, like mashed up fruit in a jar, or it could be, you know, like jamming with a musical instrument in a band, like jamming. Don't you love it? What the hell is Bluto? Is that Pluto with the word, with the letter changed? Is this what we're doing here? Changing the first letter? If I change the first letter of anything, do we get like a planet or a dwarf planet? Popeye's enemy? Oh, is it? So we also have Darth here, like Darth Vader. So are these villains? Are there any other villains here? What about Chewie? Is that a villain? I don't know who Chewie is. Wait, that's no, wait, hold on. That's Star Wars. That's Star Wars Chewie. Chewie, Darth. What else do we have here from Star Wars? Solo. What's the fourth one? Is there a Bluto in Star Wars? Is there? Is there a Jam? Darth, Chewie, Solo. I don't know who the last one is. I'm just gonna guess Bluto. No, it is not. Okay, it did not say that we were one off. So I think that is a trap. I think the Star Wars thing was a trap because it would have said that we were one off, at least, and it didn't say anything. So that was not correct at all. It has to be something else. I don't know what Darth could be if it's not Star Wars. What if we were right before with the villains? Because you said that Bluto is the villain from Popeye. So what if it's that Darth and Bluto, and then are there any others here? I mean, it's either going to be that or Darth. It's a case of, you know, like adding a letter, subtracting a letter, or something like that. Is that a planets? Venus. Okay, so Bluto is Pluto with the first letter changed. Genus is Venus with the first letter changed. Cars is Mars with the first letter changed. What's oh my god, it's Darth. There we go. So there we go. The Star Wars thing was a trap. They always have some kind of trap in there. And it's pretty nice that we got the purple one out of the way, because the purple one is always the dick one. Chewy, tough. No, it is one off. What are we going for here? Chewy, tough, stringy. I would not shred, I would say. Dry? This is like meat. Like meat that's overcooked. Exactly what I said. It's overcooked meat. Electric guitar. See, I was right about the jam. It was for a musical instrument. Jamming out on that electric guitar. No, I have not heard of Noodle being... I have not heard of Noodle being used in this way. But shred, definitely. Like shredding is like when you're doing like this big fancy, super fast guitar solo, you know. Noodle. Just noodling around. Okay, so I'm seeing some things here like Nettie, Orgo. This might be a case of we had to add a letter. I don't know what. Neti, there's also a thing called a neti pot, which is what you use to clear your sinuses when you're sick. So what if it's blank pot? I don't think so. If you add a letter to Nettie somewhere, either in the front or the back or something, what word could you make? Same with Orgo. Like, what the hell is an Orgo? It's got to be missing a letter, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Like .net, .org? If you just remove the last letter? What else do we have here? That's like that. Comp. Take out the P, it's .com. .com, .net, .org? What's the last one? I've never seen a .mil. But I think I'm on the right track with that. Maybe it's DOP. I'm gonna go with DOP. No, but we're one off. Fire lit dope. Ill would be the last one. Fire lit dope ill. Or sick. Okay, wait, hold on. There's multiple things that could be. It could be ill, it could also be sick. What else do we have? Smoke cream. Sick, ill, dope, lit. No. It is one off though. I'm gonna exclude dope because I still think that wait, no, dope? I don't know. Never mind. She, he. Are these pronouns? She, he. We. You think the pronouns are a trap? I mean, it's usually the obvious things that are trapped. But I feel like, are you talking about the sick? I think the sick, ill, dope, lit, fire. I think that one is the trap. I think that one's the trap. But I don't know. But I'm seeing she, he, we. What's the last pronoun one? Uh, I. So we're taking off the LL. She, he, we. Yeah, that's 100%. That's the purple one. No, it's not the purple one. It's the blue one. Okay. There we go. Okay, now going back to what I was thinking about with the .com, .com, .net, .org. I still think that this is correct, and I think it said one off when I did it, right? I just got to figure out what the last one is, and it's got to be a 4-letter one. .mil? It was not dope. I tried dope. I have not tried, but what's .mil? Oh, military. It's that's the military. I think that's the military domain or whatever. URL. Yeah. See, I was right about that. And that's the purple one. Okay, now we have sick, fire, lit, dope. There we go. And I think this is like to like really beat someone at a game or something, like really bad. Right? Defeat soundly. There we go. Haha. Okay. It feels good when you get something like that. It feels good to catch the purple one early and not just get it at the last connection. And you're like, what the hell is this? Support, relief, brace, prop. No. Can we have statue, bust? Prop? Rib, torso. Wait, no. Rib, wing. Rib, wing? No. Hurdle. So a bottle has a neck on it, like a long neck, sort of. So does a goose. I mean, turtles, kinda. I guess. I feel like this is a stretch, and I don't see where else that would go. Okay, so bust could either be. Oh, that could be several things. Wait, break, relief. Breakneck. There we go. It's rare to get the purple one first. Prop brace support. Link. One off. Wait, support, relief. Fuck. No, that is even worse. Post. This is our last guess. Prop, brace, post, support. There we go. Pillar. Meadow, good morning. Hello. Mr. 1000. Meadow was my 1000th follower. And now we are over 1600. Thank you for the pet. No. Barbecue offering. A hot dog. A sausage link. Damn. And then we had kinds of carvings. That makes sense. It makes sense now. So this could be Dolly Parton. It could also be like a dolly is a like a little cart thing that with wheels on it that you use to push heavy stuff around. And of course it could just be like a freaking little doll. I don't know. Bite, kick, shake. I don't want to. I think that I don't want to risk that one. Zoom, of course, could be like also the chatting program or whatever, the video conferencing thingy. Or it could mean going fast. It could mean zooming in. Oh, pan, tilt, zoom. Yeah. What's the last one? I guess Shake? Cheesy Weezy, hello. Thank you for the pet. Pan, tilt, zoom. Is it, wait. There's a, like a, I'm literally looking at my phone camera. But I never do anything with these settings, man. When I take pictures, I never touch anything on my camera. So you think it's Shake? Oh, like a Polaroid? No, I think it's Shake. That's incorrect. Dolly is a type of zoom, really? Oh, damn. But yeah, when I use my camera phone, I never play with anything on there. All I do is just zoom in and out and press the button to take the picture, and that's all I ever do. I don't know shit about photography. So Dolly can either be Dolly Parton, it could be the little thing with wheels that you use to push things around that are heavy, and apparently it's a type of zoom on a movie camera. Oh! Isn't Dolly the thing that moves the camera around on the tracks? Wait, is that a Dolly? It's a type of zoom. Oh. I took a film class in college. I did not do well. I didn't like that class. I thought it would be fun, but it was not. It was very much not fun because what we ended up having to do was we would go there, we would watch some movie, and it was always some kind of movie that was like super freaking art, like artsy and like, I don't know, man. Like you just don't know what the hell is even going on because it's like super freaking I don't know how to describe it. But they're very much like film studio class movies. And then you would have to write a freaking paper on it analyzing it. And I'm just like, I don't even know what I watched here. I did not do well. Like I just don't have that mindset when I watch a movie. I don't have that critical analyzing everything mindset when I watch a movie. I just watch it to be entertained. And I don't recognize those things when I watch the movies. This song reminds you of Grimm? Grimm reminds you of a zoo? Does he smell like a zoo? Oh, you went to the zoo and then you watched Zootopia 2. How was Zootopia 2? I would need to rewatch the first movie before I watch the second one because it's been so long. Yeah. It was the same with you in your film class? You had a better appreciation for movies after taking the class. You gave a really good report on Frozen. Did they assign you that movie, or did you get to choose the movie? We did not get to choose our own movies for anything. They assigned us movies, we watched them in class, and then we had to write a paper on it. And of course, we don't have our own copy of the movie to like reference as we're writing our papers. Because this was back in the early 2000s. I would literally have to go onto like BitTorrent to download these movies so that I could like reference them, because I can't remember everything as I'm watching the movie. You got to pick the movie. The only I only remember 2 movies from that class.
Hey.
Nom, hello. Fruit, hello. I do feel a little bit better. I mean, if I'm not streaming, I'm just going to be sitting in front of the computer anyway, so I might as well do it with a microphone. But it's not going to be 12 hours, definitely not. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I only remember 2 movies from my film class in college. One of them was Run Lola Run. I actually did enjoy that movie. That one was pretty trippy in a good way, and it was pretty neat. It was basically this, I think it's French, right? German, it's German. It was this woman who was like, her boyfriend was like in trouble with like he borrowed money from like shady people, and they were trying to get their money back, and he didn't have it, and so he was in trouble. And so she was running to go help him, and she also had to find the money. And I believe there were like, it was like 3 times she had to do it, because each time she failed, time would rewind back to the beginning and she would do it again. But there would always be like subtle changes, and it would just compound. And so each of the 3 parts would end up completely different. And it was kind of neat. It was really neat. I actually liked that movie. I believe that was the first one we watched. And then the other one, oh god, it was some Russian movie it was this Russian movie with like a million short little clips put together that are like all unrelated, and it was like, God, it started with a K. God, what was it called? I don't remember. But that one was really hard to watch, like super hard to watch. Purse, travel, pocket purse. I don't know. Derrickson, hello. You did have a specific pick list. Wow. Yeah, I don't think they ever gave us a choice in the movies. Fun size, bite size, like little candy bars, like Halloween candy bars. So we have fun size, bite size. Pause. Damn it. Like maybe that doesn't go anywhere. Milkshake. Anything else that might start with milk? No. A milk break. A milk purse. You are fun-sized. Kickball. Kickball? Prize ball? Pot ball? Shake ball? Drop ball? Wait, pocket size. Pocket sized. Fun size. Bite sized. Pocket sized. What's the last one? Travel size. There we go. We got it. We got the purple one. Hell yeah. The purple one is the mean one. Purple one is the one we all hate. Shake, drop, break, kick? We have 3 guesses, so I'll try it. It was that easy. Stop as a habit, really. Kick the habit, shake the habit, drop the habit, break the habit. What was the last one? Winnings. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess. I feel like purse is a bit of a stretch. We're in April now. What the hell is engross? Engross. 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 I see heel, soul, tongue, but I don't know if this is a trap. It feels too obvious. I don't even know what the 4th one would be. Face? Is there a face of a shoe? Does a shoe have a face? What else do we have here? Seating, chairs, room, capacities, dynasty. Mildew? Capacity seating. Standing? Room? Image. Soul could also mean like only. It could be only, like the one and only soul. A heel is also a wrestling term for the villain, right? Wait. Isn't face? Is face also a wrestling term? Yeah. Are there other wrestling terms here? Because I'm not big on wrestling. I'm very ignorant on wrestling stuff. In this case, it would be wrestling term. Chairs. Yeah, I feel like that would be a stretch. Unless it's like things that you find in a wrestling match, or I don't know. But I could try doing the capacity seating, standing. I don't know about standing. I'm not sure about any of that actually. But I feel like the heel sole tongue thing with the shoe, I feel like that's a trap. But I could be wrong. I don't even know what the fourth one would be. Regard, standing, base, image. I felt confident enough to submit that. Reputation. Okay, well that changes things. That removes the wrestling one. Tongue. Dynasty has to be a different use than like, you know, like a lineage of emperors or whatever. It has to be something else. You know, it does have the word nasty. Nasty. Gross. Nasty. Gross. What else do we have? Hairs, but I don't know about that. Do? Eating? Nasty, gross? Eating? This has to be the purple one. City? Gross, nasty. That can't be a coincidence. Double check. I don't know about upper. Maybe room. I mean, I'll throw a guess at it. But I was looking at that earlier, and I wasn't too sure about it. It is. Capacity chairs, room seating. Mild? Hmm. Upper does mean shoe. It was shoe. The shoe was not a trap. I was right about the ending parts. Nasty, gross. So I was right about that. I just didn't know what the rest of them were. Apparently Mick. I have no idea about Mick. Or do. Apparently do is a synonym for yuck. Oh, it's ick. Ick. And it's ew, not do. Oh my god. See, I even saw this. I even caught this. But I couldn't figure out the rest of them. But I still feel happy that I caught this early. I just couldn't figure out where it went. I think we did that one perfect, right? Without any mistakes. Batter, plate, pitcher. This is infield. That has to be a trap, right? It's gotta be a trap. Batter could also be like, you know, baking. Dough. Batter, dough. Oh yeah. I cannot send that. Batter, dough, paste. We also have. Wait, is this clue weapons again? They do that. I don't know why they like the game Clue so much. I guess because it's like a collection of different objects and different people's names. And so it makes for, I guess it works out well in this game. So we have candlestick, rope. What else here is a clue weapon? Is there one? Is that it? I haven't played Clue in like 30 years. That might be it. We have tree. Gemstone. Placemat. Mixture. So pitcher could either be the baseball pitcher or it could be like a container where you put like water or something and you pour it, right? Who the hello? Of course, batter can either be baseball or something that you use for cooking, you know, for like fried chicken or something. You make a batter. But what would infield be if it wasn't baseball? I can try it. I feel like it's a trap though. Batter, infield, plate, and pitcher. It was in fact a trap. Well. Pitcher, plate, placemat, candlestick, maybe. There we go. Dinner party. You can stand under my umbrella. Things that you climb. Lixio, hello. Diamond. What diamond can refer to? Gemstone. Baseball, diamond, rhombus, a suit. Oh, card suit. Yeah. Ooh, baby, it's raining, raining. Ooh, baby, it's raining. Tire could be like a wheel, but it could also be a verb. To get tired, to be tired. Tire, exhaust. Drain, maybe. spare could either be like an extra or something, but it could also mean to spare someone to like if you beat someone in a fight but you don't finish them off, you know. I mean, you played Undertale. Bore. Yeah, bore could either be like drilling a hole or being boring. Drain, tire, exhaust, bore. There we go. Whoever killed Papyrus. But what if they were just doing a genocide run? I couldn't bring myself to do anything besides like a pacifist run. I could not. I had to watch a genocide run on YouTube because I couldn't bring myself to mess up my save file. Yeah, I couldn't either. I had to watch it on YouTube. And it was awful. Felt so bad. And I was blown away. I mean, obviously Undertale spoilers, but I mean, like, it's been forever by now. And I was just blown away by the Sans fight. I was like, holy shit, we're fighting Sans. And it feels so awful. And holy shit, it's so hard. Yeah, I've seen that too. Mousse, spray, wax, gel. Tire mark. Fingerprint? Crime scene. There we go. Austere. Austere. A meatball. Goldfish crackers, combo crackers, or whatever those things are. What even are combos? They're like, are they like pretzels? What are they? They're kind of like pretzels, right? And we have Ruffles. Okay, this is 100%. Snack foods without the S. Wait, hold on. No, this might be a trap. Ruffle, goldfish combo. What's the last one? Takis? Okay, I think it's worth going for. I was right. Times minus percent equals a chef. Stand by the schoolyard. Stand by the schoolyard. Ad's about to start. What the hell's Meatball doing here? Italian Meatball? Meatball sandwich? Fish sandwich? Is there a meatball salad? Chef salad? Fish salad? I'm gonna go use the bathroom while the ad is playing. Thank you for the pet. Uh, Impossible. But you're only 20 away. What do you mean impossible? You're probably gonna get it on the very next fish. So a lock of hair, a tuft of hair, right? But then what? A thatch of hair? Fish? Chef? Shock? $20 trash. That was right? Shock? A shock of hair. Really? A thatch of hair. I don't know. Swedish? Swedish chef. Swedish fish. Swedish meatball. A Swedish massage. What's a Swedish massage like? Bob Marley? Bob Ross? Bob Marley, Bob Ross, Bob Dale? Bob Hope? Bob Glenn? Wait, how many Bobs are there? There might be too many Bobs here. This might be a trap. Is it a trap? I don't know who Dale is. Bob Ross, Bob Marley, Bob Hope, Bob Glenn. No. Wait, it's not Bob Glenn, is it? Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob's. Hue, tone, color. Shade. Doodle doo. I'm good, thank you. Crossbar. Did you sleep yet? Thank you, Crossbar. You did? Okay. Because I usually see you up pretty late. And this is quite early right now. I just drank. You're waking up late. Oh. See, I thought all those times when you were like doing that the redeem thing, your combo in like the middle of the night, I thought that was you going to bed. That was you waking up? Big is everyone? What? Oh, crossbar. Crossbar. I'm like, who's big? I don't even recognize that Crossbar has the word big in their name because I always just call them Crossbar. I'm like, who the hell is big? Like, if you were to ask me what's Crossbar's username on Twitch, and I would just be like, well, it's Crossbar. Right? Isn't it just Crossbar? I do that with a lot of people. I like you know, like they'll have like two parts to their name, but I'll always only call them by like the main part, and I don't even remember that they have what their full name is on Twitch. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on here. There's some like missing letter stuff or something. Who's getting coal? Is it Crossbar? Someone stole the name Crossbar. Who? Okay, wait. Who is this person? Who is this person? They no, they're probably not even active. This is probably not an active person. They don't even have. They have like 0 followers. They have nothing. They probably don't even exist. Twitter too. What if it's the same person? Yeah, it happens. Someone took the name that you want, and you go to their account, and there's nothing there. It's just an account. It's just like a blank account. You got it on Blue Sky. Nice. Okay, does anyone have any idea what the hell this is? Because I don't know, man. Also, Lube is here. If you add a letter in front of lube, are there any words like that? Bloob, gloob, lube. Ploob, lube. No. What about the end? What about Dre? What about Dre here? Why is my mouse cursor gone? You can't see my mouse cursor anymore. There it is. What the hell? What about Dre? We can't forget about Dre.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Are these doctors? Dr. Dre? Dr. Glenn? Dr. Gary? I don't know. I don't know about these doctors. I only know Dr. Dre. The Wolo. Mr. DeWolo. Is there a Dr. Dell? Are there any doctors here that anyone recognizes besides Dr. Dre? Dr. Lube. What if you were Dr. Lube? Your redeem combo? Sometimes you send it early or when you're about to sleep or if you wake up in the middle of the night. Oh. That's why it feels like you're doing it every few hours. It's like, damn, don't you ever sleep? It's the Sunglasses song. Imagine if I found a way to make the sunglasses automatically come on when this song plays. I don't think there's any way I can do that. Because there's no like Spotify integration. God, I wish there was a Spotify integration in StreamerBot so bad. When you remember and you find me still streaming. Like, damn, Bruntley's still streaming. I feel like people do that a lot. Like, holy shit, you're still streaming? Okay, I don't know about the whole doctor thing. I've been staring at this for like freaking 30 minutes, it feels like. Dell, Glenn, yeah, whatever. No, I'm one off. No, that was even worse. Color anagrams. Gray, red. Oh my god. Gray, red, Blue. Oh, green. Oh my god. I hate it. A valley. Oh, I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that. A dale, a dell, a glen, a hollow. Ugh. I blame it on the sickness. So, are these gum flavors? Bubblegum, cinnamon, wintergreen? Is this a trap? Fallopian? Menthol? Wait, no. Yeah, I guess menthol is a gum flavor, like the gum that you for quitting cigarettes. I'll try it. I was right. So fallopian is a tube. Vacuum has a tube, I guess. Inner tube. Okay, so it's blank tube, right? The fallopian tube, inner tube. Test tube. Is there a catalyst tube? Vacuum tube? What's the last one? Fallopian inner test vacuum. There we go. We got the purple one. Autumn leaf. Wait, autumn. Spring, summer. Damn it. So close. Maybe that one's the trap. Oh, wintergreen. Yeah, that was 100%. That was 100% the trap. They were expecting you to see autumn, spring, summer, and winter and just think that was the solution. Springboard, Launchpad, Catalyst, Spark. Easy. This one is easy. Great American Songbook. Song? Okay. Sassy Wookie, hello. Polar bear. Are these lettuces? Romaine. Butter. Iceberg. I mean, there's a red leaf lettuce. Leaf lettuce, I guess. There we go. Are these things that are white? Baby powder, snow, milk, polar bear? Yep. These are Batman villains. Yeah. I forgot Scarecrow existed. My first thought was Wizard of Oz. They have literal idiomatic ears. Okay. A pitcher? Is that what you call the handle on a pitcher? An ear? The ears have the walls have ears. Whatever. A bit, an act, a gag. A sketch. I guess it's called an ear. I don't know. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. Apparently a wall has an ear. I was the one without the brain. Trunk, root, leaf. Gotta be crap. Branch? No way. Really? That obvious? That easy? Muzzle, fur, tail, bean? No, paw. Well, that was way too easy. A beanpole, a flagpole, a maypole, and a tadpole. Ah. There's only like 2 scarecrows in media. I mean, I don't know too much about Batman in the first place. Is this pottery stuff? Kiln, wheel, fire, clay. Maybe not fire, maybe glaze? Jeepers creepers. Scene in a pottery studio. Drop, scrap, axe, cut. Fido, good morning. A little bit. But I figured if I was going to sit in front of the computer regardless, I might as well just go live and put a microphone in front of my face. I guess the only difference is that I'm talking rather than just sitting here in silence, binge watching YouTube, which is what I've been doing the past 2 days. Yeah, I am at work right now. This is what I do for a living, so um and if I don't have paid time off. So if I'm not streaming, I'm not making any money. I think I might put up a like a little coffee donation thingy on the screen for like rent or something. Maybe that will help out. I don't know if anyone would contribute to that at all. Ice cream? Hmm. Um Free. So grease trap? Fire trap? Peel trap? Banana peel. What are you doing? I mean, we almost have like elements of, like freaking like D&D RPGs, whatever. I don't know, but we're missing one. What if it's like geology stuff? I don't know. I'll try. No. No, I'm still one off. Why? No. I don't know, man. Ugh. Wait, electric eel? Uh, electrical? Is it? It's not electrical eel. It's electric eel, right? Electrical fire. I don't know. Why is banana peel here? Wait. Grease, banana peel, eel, ice. Slippery. Aha. Oh, I guess these are hot things. Oh. There we go. Oops.
Bananas.
I got it.
Bruntley is always confused. Like that time he thought a stick was a snake.
What?
Electric banana peel sounds like his new favorite conspiracy theory. Bet he'll be checking under his bed for them tonight.
Oh my god, what if there's one right now? What if there's one under there right now? Uh. No, I'm one off. Oh, forget it. I'm wasting all my guesses on that. But isn't this a type of pasta? I don't. Oh. But it was fusilli. Oh, it's that pasta. The corkscrew pasta. I just call it corkscrew pasta. Damn it. What was the other one? Something unexpected. I was right about both of these. I just couldn't get the right words. Gander peep. Look glance. So I see different things here. I see Easter with a dye, egg, and a bunny. But then I also see tie-dye, like with shirt, rubber bands, and dye. Bunny hop, hip hop, bar hop. There we go. What's the last one? Bunny hop, hip hop, bar hop. Okay, I'm not sure what the last one would be in that. Oh. Egg hop? No, I don't know what the last hop one is. Does anyone have any clue here? Bunny hop, hip hop, bar hop. I don't care anymore. Sock hop. What the hell is a sock hop? Things that you can crack. Code, egg, joke, and a whip. I was right about the tie-dyeing. A basin. Oh. We've lost 2 in a row. Hey, what the hell is a sock hop? It's a dance? What? They just... To protect the varnished floor of the gymnasium, they would remove their shoes and dance. Really? Speech, address, lecture, talk? Are these dog breeds? Chow, Golden, Lab? What's the last one? Sandy? No. Chow, Golden Retriever, a Labrador. What's the last dog breed here? A hot dog dog? Is there a bully? Is there a devil? It said I was 1 away. I think Sandy might have been the wrong one. Why is James Bond here? Intro class? Oh. Maybe the dog breeds were a trap. Dry, vast, hot, sandy. Desert? Okay. We still have the dog breeds there. It is bully. I don't know. Oh, bulldog? I never heard of a bulldog referred to as bully. What the hell is this? 3-digit numbers? Like 420? 666? 101? 007? Oh, God. That has to be one of the worst ones I've seen. What's with all the horror stuff here? This is April. We have haunting and possession. Real hello. Thank you for the pet. We also have The Exorcist and The Shining. Well, there goes the tits. So I see boy here. What if it's boy band? Blank band? Are there anything else here that goes with band? Banjo band? I don't know about that. Maybe not. Man band? Nose band? Nah.
Zeo_Bear is now following.
Zeo Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the pet. Bear! Belonging, possession. Bah. And we have 2 horror movies here. Maybe more. What is that song? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zio. I will potentially be back on Sunday evening. At least I'm normally streaming at that time. I'm still recovering from a sinus infection, so I don't know if I will. We'll see how I feel. This one is hard. Thank you. I canceled last night's stream. I'm normally not live at this time. I'm normally an overnight like North America time zone overnight streamer. So I'm normally not streaming in the morning. So birds here is plural. It's like the only plural word here. Apple juice, apple pie. But I don't know what else that would go with. What is card doing there? So I feel like there's some horror movies here that I don't know. I know The Shining, I know The Exorcist. Are there any other horror movies here? Most likely that starts with The Birds? Okay. What else? The Haunting is one. There we go. Horror movie starting with The. That's what I needed. Because I don't know horror that well. But yeah, I am not just doing this and you guys watching me. Like, I want you guys to help. Especially since I'm not feeling well, I need all the help I can get. The less I have to think, the better. I don't know. Like, why is Banjo here? Like Deliverance? So I mean, there's belonging and possession. Oh, good. Belonging, possession, good. Like, you know, goods. Like things. Things at a store, goods. And then what's the last one? Maybe? I don't know. Snickering hello? I'm gonna go get some water. Cold. It's cold. Okay. Oh no, this is so hard. Volo. Thank you for the pet. No name. Regal Rat. Hello. This is hard, man. This one's hard. What day of the week is this? What day of the week is April? Oh, it's Friday. It says Friday. I don't know what day. I don't know if certain days are harder than others. Don't call you like that. How do you want me to call you? Oh no, it's no name. Ooh.
Hey.
What's this weird word puzzle? This is connections. So you're supposed to group 4 things together that are related somehow. And there's 4 groups of 4. So the first one that we got was Birds, Exorcist, Haunting, and Shining, which are horror movies, starting with the. Replace the first letter with H to form a new word. Which one? How? Hood? Hose? Also, hi, Duffalo. So wait, how? Hood? Hose? Hard. What if this is? No, it's not. But that is something they would do. They do stuff like that. What if it's credit card, credit blank, credit card, credit man, credit? No. Yeah. There's a lot of wordplay. Something I was looking at was belonging, possession, and good. Like you know, like goods in a store. Products. But then I got lost with that and I couldn't find the 4th one. I was also looking at belonging, possession. No. Wait, no. Forget that one. What is WoW doing? Why is Banjo here? What's the connection there? Uh hmm. I don't know about that. No. Nose ring? Nose ring? No. Um. They are not normally this hard, by the way. I don't know why this one is so hard. So wow and effect can go together because wow, like you wow somebody, right? That's but then what? What other kind of cards do we have? We have credit cards. We have like an ID card. We have birthday card. And why is Banjo here? A gift card. Gift blank cardboard. Cardboard. Cardstock. We also have apple tree, apple sauce, apple butter, apple pie. Apples come in different colors. Red nose, red apple, red card, or green. A bad apple. Bad apple. Bad boy. Bad card. Bad effect. Rotten apple. Rotten. We also have nose. Runny nose. A runny nose. Runny. We don't have eggs. Runny. I don't know. Goodness would go with wow. Because, you know, someone would go, wow. And someone would also go, goodness. You know? Maybe man. You know, people go, oh man. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Hey, this has to be it. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh goodness. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a little bit easier now. I was right about that. I was thinking about this earlier and I couldn't figure out how to complete it. So we have belongings, effects, goods, possessions. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that before. Things that you can pick. An apple? Okay, you pick an apple off the tree. You pick a banjo. You pick a card? Okay, oh, and then like playing cards. And then you pick your nose. Can I? No, I can't really. It doesn't work. Oh boy. God, that took so long. Growler? What is Growler doing here? Oh, they do stuff like that on the New York Times, man. We almost have a pizza. Oh, crust. Components of a pizza. I don't know about this. Feels too obvious. A 6-pack, a midriff, a torso, a core. Trunk, maybe. Or maybe remove the 6-pack entirely. Trunk, torso, core, midriff. Yeah, take out the 6-pack. Case, 6-pack, 40, and growler? Growler? I have not heard of that. A jug? Oh my god. Wait, do I want to search for that? I'm gonna search for it on a different browser that isn't on stream. Okay. Okay, so okay, it is safe for me to search for it. So it's a glass, ceramic, or stainless steel bottle used to transport draft beer. Oh. Baseball. These are baseball players. Really. I hate it when they do this because I don't know these the names of these players. I know Barry Bonds, but I don't know who Mantle is. Wait, is it Mickey Mantle? It's Mickey Mantle. God damn it. But who the hell is Trout? Why are you named after a fish? Young is a fairly common last name. Why are you named after a fish? Katy Perry. Corset garter? A boa? Stockings? There we go. A burlesque wear. A fish played baseball. We have Scar and we have Simba. But I feel like this might be a trap. Why is Katy Perry here? It's got to be a wordplay thing. Like, cat? Is there cat? Cat? Crow? Oh. Scratch, scrape, score. Scar. There we go. To mess up the surface. Oh, these are dances? Wait, isn't that samba? Not Simba? Some more dragon. Is this... Wait, is Mamba... Is that Mom? It's Mambo, isn't it? These are one letter off. What's the last one? Thank you. What's the fourth dance here? I already have Tango. I have Simba, Tangy, Mamba. What's the fourth dance? Is it meringue? Huh. Okay, what is this? Wait, is this Roar? It's Roar! They roar! As soon as I saw it together, I was like, oh my god, it's roaring. Katy Perry roar! Lion roar! Engine roar! Crowd roar. Ugh. Ugh. Abstain, avoid, cease, refrain. Yeah, I know. Rasky. Here, let me switch to my other scene. That way the text... Because on my other scene, the chat box is above my head. Because that's my just chatting scene. But I gotta refix this. Hold on. Copy the transform on that. onto this one. There. Good morning, Rusky. Thank you for the pet. Is this Captain Hook and Tinkerbell and Peter Pan? What's the last one? I do Malem when you say Malem. Oh, thank you, Regal Rat. Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, Captain Hook. I'm not that great with Peter Pan characters. What is the what's the last Peter Pan character here? Is there a character named Hero? Is there? I don't know. Is there? Apparently there is. Spoons. I was looking at it too, but I don't know. Greek drama. Card games. Card games. Oh! Wait, Spoon? Spoons? I've never heard of the card game Spoons. What, pig? It redirects the pig. Never heard of this. Spoon. What? There's literally spoons here. So, 1990. It's essentially Donkey. Well, what the hell is Donkey? Using spoons as the objects to be picked up. The player left without a spoon in each deal is assigned a letter from the word spoons. And the player who gets spoons is eliminated from the game. Whatever. Dysentery. Dysentery, oxen. Hunt. Is this Oregon Trail? Ford. Fording the river. It's Oregon Trail. It's Oregon Trail. Damn block. Stop. Check. There we go. Oh, Lodge, she coming. Uh, no. It wasn't even one off either. I think that's meant to. This is a trap right here. A play, a movie, a concert, and a game. Ticketed events. Ford. What Ford might refer to. Harrison Ford, the car, a director. Director? And President Ford. Amber. Yeah, it's always the purple ones that make you want to flip the table. Yeah, Ford is a car brand. Ford Mustang, Ford Fusion, Ford F-150, you know. Good morning, Ember. Ember is also a handsome bear. Yeah. Nick Pinch. Swipe. Paper? No. Pocket. Oh, pocket. To steal. And Gothic. Absent. Excused. Late. I guess present. Attendance status. Berry? What the hell's a caper berry? Never heard of a caperberry. Elderberry, gooseberry, loganberry. What are these things? Caperberry? Like, what the hell? I mean, those are berries. I mean, I know capers. Like, I've seen these, and I know of these as capers, but they're berries. I just figured that they were like relatives of olives. Are olives also berries? Maybe. I mean, did you guys know that bananas are berries? I mean, there's different definition of berries. There's the biological definition of a berry, in which case things like blueberry or raspberries and blackberries and shit are not actually berries, but bananas and I think eggplants and other shit are. And then you have like the food definition. Okay, what's a loganberry? A loganberry. Huh. It's a hybrid of North American blackberry and the Europeans and raspberry. So it's in between a blackberry and a raspberry. Oh, okay. Okay. When I saw tan and sin, my first thoughts were like tangent and sine. But or calculator buttons perhaps. But I don't see what else to go with that. So maybe tan is like a suntan. Or the color. Just the color. And then sin is like, you know, like evil things. Doing naughty things. Buck could be either a male deer or a dollar. Jif could either be peanut butter or I don't know. Or yeah, or to kick. Oh, secant. Secant is there. Jif, Flash, Spur, Ken? What? What is that? Bit, Sec, Flash? Oh, these are file extensions. Wait, aren't these file extensions? No, that's TIFF, not GIF. TIFF. Yeah, isn't TIFF like a image file? Be there in a GIF, in a second, in a bit, but what's the fourth one? In a flash? Be there in a GIF, be there in a sec, be there in a flash, be there in a bit. There we go. People shorten it to GIF. Tempo measurements. So, aren't these basketball teams? The Spurs, the Knicks. Wait, do we have Nick? Oh, we don't. Wait, the Spurs, the Suns. Is there without the S, of course? They do that. They'll do like teams without S at the end. Wait, there's a net one. There's Nets. That's also an NBA team. Isn't it like Phoenix Suns? God, who is Spurs? I forgot who that one is. What's the last one? Is it Bucks? Is there a Bucks for NBA? I think there is. Oh, these are players. Wait, no. I think they mean by this. I think they mean like singular, like a player on that team. I don't know. I think that's what they mean by that. Okay. Sin, fall, error, stray, do wrong, starts of African countries. God, that it's always the purple ones that are so bad. Botswana, Cameroon, Kenya, and frickin' yeah. Tanzania. Yeah. Yeah, that's a country that I forgot existed. Oh my, yeah, it's always the purple one. That's like the worst. Tanzania. That's why I'm not recognizing it. Tanzania. Tanzania. Listen, I am not normally awake at this time. I am sick. An Uber rating? What the hell? Cart? Things with stars. Galaxy. American flag. Red carpet. Places to find stars. Thank you for the pet. We have world. Wait. Okay, wait. We have world, town, land, city. Places used in retail suffixes? Okay. Circuit City? Something land? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I was looking at that too. But I don't know what the fourth one is. Go kart. Go blank. Go kart. Go between. Go steady. Go all out. Sources of vitamins. What was the last one? Sunshines. Vitamin D. Okay. Let's see. Ba. It's fine. So mustard, mayo, soy sauce, like soy is in soy sauce, lemon juice. No, that was a trap, and I fell for it. I know, I saw that too, but I feel like that's a bit too obvious. The whole Grinch, naughty, Cole, Ba. I don't know. I felt like that was a trap, so I didn't go with it. Store could either be like a retail store or a verb to store something. Mine could be either like a coal mine. They do things like this to make you just think of these things. And that probably means that mine is not like that type of mine. It probably means that this is like possessive. But I don't know. We could try it. No, it's not. It wasn't even close. There was a trap. A store, reserve, right? A well, maybe. Store, reserve, well. Maybe a mine? Yeah, supply. There we go. I think I tried that already. Yeah, I tried that already. That was a trap right there. So a canary is yellow, right? It's yellow? So is mustard. Lemon. Yellow things? I guess gold is a stretch. Gold is a stretch. Mayo is not yellow. What the hell is Ella? But I'll try gold. Shades of yellow. I don't know if that gold is, I don't know. Wait. So Yosoi? Is this Spanish? No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put Spanish here. Yosoi? Isn't that she in Spanish? You do? Say. Leo, good evening. I slept all night, and so I'm making up for the canceled stream. I'm also looking at things like, oh, what if we take the last letter off? May. But they do that too. That's usually purple. But I don't see anything to go with that. They also do things like add a letter. They'll do things like add one letter to this word and it becomes a homonym of freaking my ass. Grinch, naughty, Cole, Mayo. I mean, I understand Grinch, naughty, and Cole because we tried that already. But Mayo? Wait, does the Grinch give you mayo if you're naughty? Mayo and Cole? He eats mayo? Does he? I don't remember that. The Grinch just like straight up drinks mayo from the jar. Mayo and onions? So wait, does he just like opens the jar of mayo and just go glug 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 mayo? Or does he use a spoon because he's classy? So wait, he dunks the onions into the mayo like it's frickin' cereal. And then go and eats it with the frickin' spoon? Is that what is that his breakfast? Jim Carrey spoon eat out of a mayo jar? Wait, did Jim Carrey play as the Grinch? He just nommed on the onion like it's candy. Girl dinner. That's white girl dinner. I think when we tried the whole Grinch, but okay, wait, does I don't know, I'll try it. No, not. I think we already tried something similar, and it wasn't even one off. You just ate the onion like an apple. So maybe instead of coal. No! Mayo was not part of that. It was not mayo. It was Ba, Coal, Grinch, and Naughty. Listen, you guys were telling me it was mayo. Leo, you were the one who told me it was mayo. What are you talking about? And I was right about the Spanish.
Bruh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the whole mayo thing. The way I was guessing mayo. But yeah, yo soy, that's I am. This is she. I don't know. Gusto, I mean, that's originally a Spanish word, I think. And mayo, I'm not quite sure. Translate. Oh god. No. Get out of this. I opened up some AI bullshit. Spanish to English, mayo. May. Oh, that's the word for May. Mayo. Mayo. What the hell is Bah? Like Bah Humbug. Bah Humbug. Scrooge. I think Scrooge says that. That's Scrooge. What? No.
Look at this photograph.
What do you mean failed? I think that's a decent scan. I think the scan fails if it's like pretty much just this without any movement at all, because that's boring. And that happens sometimes if I don't realize it's happening and I can't do anything funny in time. I was thinking that I should like do the scan from the top right and then go this way. That way I have more time. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, you guys like find connections while I go use the bathroom because this ad's playing. If it's the wrong one, just type in exclamation mark wrong song. Okay, Slug, Frog, Newt, Asterisk. Sphere, Globe, Sphere, Globe, Orb, Ball. Okay. Pop, Slug, Pound, Stock. That makes sense to me. There we go. Hmm. So you're not gonna have two words together that where one of the words is the relation or whatever, if that makes any sense. Like if you have like 3 dog breeds, you wouldn't have dog as the other word. It would just all be dog breeds, you know? And they don't usually do really generic connections like, oh, these are all animals. Like they don't do that. They go for the weird word plays and obscure references to things. Who the hell is Pedro?
Bananas.
Damien. Uh, I know the meme. I just don't know who the hell Pedro is. I was thinking about Foxtrot, like the NATO alphabet. Foxtrot, Foxhole, Foxglove, Foxhound. Animals in the Witch's Brew. I see. What the hell is this word? What is this? Copy Roger negative over. Radio lingo. Okay. This might be last names or something, or maybe first names of Daniel. What? S.H. Van? Is that someone's last name? No. They are. Well, Sean, yeah. These are Bible verses? Oh. Words pronounced SH without an SH. Oh. Job. Yeah.
Hey.
Pulse beat. Pound, maybe. Like a heart. Thump. Throb. Ugh. Why is Jorge here? Throb. Ooh. Cape could either be like the cape that you wear or like the land formation. There's Cape, Hills, Ridge, and Crater, but ball. They do a lot of baseball stuff. A hanger could either be like a coat hanger or like a like a like for a plane, like a plane hanger.
What's wrong? Is that it?
So we have a hanger and a locker, you know, like places to put your clothes. But then it's like, that's it. Hammer level nail crater. Oh. Good morning, Cass. I was looking at that. Oh, it's not Jorge. It's Gorge. I thought that was Jorge. I'm like, why is Jorge here? Yeah. Sports balls. My favorite sport. Sports ball. No. Maybe it's Cape instead of one of those. Hmm. What is print doing here? Ugh. Hmm. Locker, hanger, crater, gorge? A storage facility? A crater? A gorge? No. A cape is like a little piece of land that like sticks out into the water. Think of Cape Cod. It's not a cliff. It's usually very low. Geography. Like that. Something like that. This is a cape. Maybe it's crater in the meaning of landmass. I mean, that's the only way I was thinking of crater. Wait, what if it's a verb? Crater, level, nail. George? Oh. It was landforms. So we were right about the landforms. So all I had to do was just take out which one was it? I had to take out hills and replace it with cape. Picture hanging needs a hanger. What? Who calls that a hanger? You mean the part of the picture frame that hooks onto the wall is called a hanger? Okay. Also, who the frick uses a level for hanging a picture, man? No one uses a level. You just eyeball it, man. It's just a picture. No one freaking whips out a level for a picture frame. Like how OCD do you have to be to do that? So we have football, foothills, foot locker, footprint. Ow. I mean, if you have like a giant ass painting that's like super expensive, then maybe your messages slur too much. You need some sleep. Oh no, you're typing drunk. Dovetail is a woodworking joint. You're fluent and drunk. Let's go. Good time. A little bit. It's kind of migrating. Like the swelliness is migrating a bit. So it's not so much on the nose anymore, but it's migrating like to the left side of my face and up a little bit. So it's like it's like it's going up the sinuses or something. I don't know. But it feels like it's less overall. So it's better that because I don't have the pressure on my nose that I had before. And I can breathe a little bit better. So that's good. That's why I feel better. Because there really isn't that many symptoms besides just feeling overall like weak and sick. And the pressure. That's about it. I mean, the whole nose thing was also giving me a little bit of a runny nose and stuffy nose and stuff. But that now that it's kind of like shifted, I don't really have that anymore. At least not right now. So I do feel better. I don't think I'm well enough to do a 12-hour stream on Sunday. unless I feel better by then. If I'm the same way I am now, then I wouldn't be doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday. But I would still do the community thing. It wouldn't be as long. But right now my sleeping schedule is just me going to sleep every like 6 hours. That is my sleep schedule right now. So I'm basically right now just streaming in between naps. Like I went to bed. What time did I go to bed? I don't even know. It was like 12, 1. And I got up at like 5. I think it was around midnight. Current voltage resistance charge. Escapade, baby. Distant remote. Reserved. Okay, well, we have gas, water, cable. Pizza? The pizza bill? Long distant phone bill? The gas bill. This is utilities. Trash. Oh my god, trash. Yeah, it's not a bill exactly, but it's utilities. Why is Spike Lee? Oh, cool would be the last one. Yeah. Here we go. What the hell is this? What is this? Dovetail joint. That makes sense. Hip joint. That makes sense. A pizza joint. That makes sense. Spike Lee joint? What does that mean? Spike Lee joint? Spike Lee is a director. I don't know. The pizza bill is high this month. Crossword. Granola bar. Granola bar. Menu was the last one. I do. Here, let me zoom out on this. So on the side here, wait, can't see my mouth. Here we go. On the side here, they have this thing. I call this a hamburger menu. First of all, the 3 lines, that's the hamburger menu. But this right here, I just call this a menu. I don't know. That's me. Like the hamburger on my shirt. God damn it. Ah,
Demon King Gammon just subscribed for 2 months.
Gammon.
X7MB arrive.
Thank you so much for 2 months. Old weapons. Sword, mace, bow, lance. Ah. I hate it. I'm still recovering from my sinus infection. But I'm better. Wait, these are magazines. Is Engage a magazine? No, Billboard, right? Time magazine, People, Star, Billboard. Yes. You got a cold. Tis the season. Oh, employ. Balance. There we go. Ride, drive, cruise, bin. A car trip. Diamond. Field. Park. Stadium. Baseball venue. Okay, this one is hella easy. Companies with the E removed? eBay. eHarmony. E-Ink? What? I don't know what this one is. And then E-Trade. E-Ink. What the hell's E-Ink? It's a brand of paper. Okay. Grocery store checkout counter. The respiratory season. Bowser and Peach. Why is Soda Can here? No. Why did I choose those four when I just tried these four and it wasn't right? Why would I think that the other four would be right in that case? That was dumb. What if keyboard is like a musical keyboard? Double checking? What if keyboard is the music keyboard and it's not, I don't know. Why is Soda Can here? So when I did these four, it was only one off. So like a folder tree. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. So a browser has tabs, right? A browser tab. Soda Can tab. They don't, there's no bar. A folder has tabs. And a keyboard has a tab. Maybe that's the one. Instead of reader, it's Soda Can. Things with tabs. I was right. Huh. And then this is Palm. Palm Beach, which is a city. Palm Reader, reading the palm of your hand. And we have Palm Sunday, which is a holiday. and palm tree. Tennessee? My first thought is, what if it's 10? What if it's numbers? Do we have numbers here? No. What if it's C? What if it's C? Anyway. Whim Lark. Impulse. Fancy? Fancy's here? Oh. There we go. I don't know why I didn't see fancy. I'm sorry about this word. Here, I'll put my mouse right over it. Gotta censor that. Sort, type, like, kind. Uh, Red Robin. Uh, what is Hank? Why is Hank here? Who is Hank? I don't know. Well, Nice? Isn't that's a city in France? Nice or whatever. I don't know how. I don't know. Robin. So Robin is a bird. It's also someone's name, and of course it's Batman's partner. Uh Reading could be also a noun. Like a reading on something. Why is herb here? Wait, what if herb, it's not herb, it's like herb, like Herbert. Is it? That's why I have my mouse cursor right there. Is there a Venus in Batman? Do I look like a beaver to you? Or not a beaver, badger. Do I look like a badger? I'm excited for that game. I think it looks interesting. The concept of it is pretty neat. The way like you have all these different types of games put together. The voice lines are a bit cringe. I mean I don't think I'm the only one who thought the writing was kind of cringe, dialogue. But you would smooch the hell out of that badger. He is cute. I don't know what the hell's going on with the live action parts that's mixed in. Like that was not just part of the trailer. Like that is actually something that is part of the game. If I looked at the description on Steam, and the game does go back and forth between the video game and live action scenes, like you saw in the trailer. So I don't know what the hell is going on with that. So yeah, besides just wanting to not have the writing be so cringe, it looks really fun. I believe it's made by a developer who left Ubisoft to form their own little game dev company, which is really cool. I forgot what game they worked on. I'm still thinking that Herb might be short for Herbert. Wait, is there a Bible? Is Herbert in a Bible or something? Because then this word right here that's a slur might be Job. Is there a Herbert in the Bible? I don't know. No. Okay, well, I'm tired of staring at this. So I'm just gonna go with the Batman thing. No, I'm one off of whatever this is. I have no clue. I'm still one off. No! I'm still one away. What the hell is it? Williams? Hank Williams, Robin Williams, Tennessee Williams. Who the hell is that? Venus William. Who's Hank William? I don't know who some of these people are. Hank William. Does it count if it has an S at the end though? William. Oh, they all have S's. Oh. An early pioneer of country music. Oh. But this dude died at 29. Robin Williams, Tennessee Williams? Who the hell is Tennessee? Who named? It's gotta be a country singer or something. I spelled it wrong. He's a playwright. Oh. And then Venus Williams is the tennis player. Robin Williams is the actor. Okay. Words pronounced differently depending words pronounced differently as proper nouns. Herb, herb, job, nice. Is it okay? The city in France. Is that pronounced Nice? How is that pronounced? If I do a Google Translate for the city, I guess it is Nice. And then reading. Whatever. Reading? But isn't Reading already a city? Isn't that in California? What the hell is this? What the hell? It's April. Okay, this is the April. You can't see it, but this is the one from April 1st. So that's why we have this. No, that was a trap. Damn it. That's a 0, isn't it? Oh, okay. It is not that. Oh, boy. The check mark? There's a right angle. Why did they choose these particular letters? Ampersand. I just understood what you meant by prawn. Is that enter? Is it? Maybe. My first thought when I saw the ampersand and the parentheses was that these were like, you know, the shift numbers on the keyboard. But then there's not a fourth one. But if this is in fact a 0 instead of an O, this is the O on the keyboard. But I think this is actually I think that's an O. Isn't this is look? I think this looks like an O rather than a 0. Plus is shift equals. Maybe. No. I have one guess remaining. This is bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. So both of these things have similar meanings. I guess enter and check mark? No? What the hell is this bullshit? Emoticon mouths? Okay, I was right about the and together. NX? What? And. Oh. I see. Oh. Like this and that. And then the X, you know, like when you put X in between two things. And then we have emoticon mouths. Really? And then right. Oh. I feel like this is a better purple than this. This is the true purple right here. What bullshit. That was April Fool's right there. Deposit balance withdrawal transfer. Two, 8. These are numbers. Four. But what's the last one? Had? Word? Maybe it's not. Besides. As well, too. Did Danny get to 10,000 yet? No. You got a car. What? You caught an entire car? Well, you caught a parrotfish. So if you screen something, you're like filtering it. Ugh. Eight had put away, took in. Consumed. Any attention? Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Raytheon, hello. You got a great story. Is that loss? It's loss, isn't it? No! It's frickin' loss!
Look at this photograph.
First time chatter shows us loss. Okay.
Raytheon Fanatic is now following.
Raytheon Fanatic, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the loss. What did Yoda say? What? HDMI? I see. as well to besides, I guess, the boot. There we go. Foreplay, horseplay, screenplay, wordplay. Bogey, birdie, eagle. I feel like this is a trap. It's too par. It's too obvious. It's gotta be a trap. Yeah, it was a trap. Par, norm. Standard, mean. Oh, I'm not selecting something. Hold on. Standard, par, norm, mean. There we go. Yank. So if bogey is not golf here, then what is it? Is there someone with a name of bogey? And then what would birdie be? Bogeyman? Boogeyman? Is that how it's spelled? Birdie, Dolly, Kate? Those are musicals? Wait, there's a whole musical about Dolly Parton? Like her life or something? Okay, well, I don't know what the fourth musical is. Vote? Bogey? That's really how you spell boogeyman? Huh. Craftsman, gentleman, spokesman. Ah. Okay, well, I don't know what the fourth musical would be. Hello, Dolly. Kiss me, Kate. Bye bye, Birdie. Ah. Yeah. Well, I feel like that was not as obvious. It was the misdirection was the golf ones when I fell for that. Par, birdie, bogey, and eagle. I fell for that. Although I did suspect it at least. Dolly, Birdie, Kate. I'm just gonna pick something. Yankees. It was Yankees. The U.S. Great Seal. Okay. There's 4 countries here, but I feel like that's a trap. And I'm gonna assume that's a trap. Damn Yankees. Ah. Panama is also a song. Bermuda Triangle. I mean, maybe it is the countries. But I feel like that's too obvious. And of course China could be like, you know, like the plates and stuff. Fine China. Brazil wax. Wait, pants. Cargo pants? Wait, is this really underwear? We have boxers? Boxer briefs? Maybe? Breaching hello? Crystal and China. Silver. Linen? Okay, there we go. Fancy dining. No, that's the obvious one. That's the trap. So I believe commando is referring to being without underwear. Brazil wax? I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. Then we have boxers, maybe? Cargo pants. I don't know what Panama would be unless it's the song. Maybe it's the song. But bike shorts. No. Maybe it's not commando. Wait, Bermuda shorts? Are they? There we go. Um, they wouldn't have the word like if you have a connection and one of the words is the connection, they don't do that. Like for example, if you have like 3 different types of bread and then the fourth word is bread, they won't do that. Board game, maybe. Is there a board game called Commando? Or maybe Witness? Panama is also a song. But I don't know about the rest of them. This is Connections. This is a New York Times puzzle. Wait, there is apparently a Commando board game? Witness is a video game. Well, I don't think. I don't. Yeah, that wouldn't do that. Witness clue. You know, like things in a mystery or, you know, something like that. A crime. You have a witness, you have a clue. And then I'm lost. Yeah. Brazilian nuts. I don't know. A Brazil wax. Panama is a song, but I don't see any other songs here. What's the connection there? Parts of a crime. Man? No. Oh, is it? Are there movies here? If it is movies, then there's probably one of these two or both maybe might be movie titles. Is it Witness? Is that a movie? Man? Commando? Witness? I'm just guessing that's a movie maybe. Panama? Panama is a board game? Brazil. There's a Clue movie. Movies from 1985. I'm sorry, what? Nouns in a famous palindrome. What? Hmm. No, I don't actually know. I don't want to. Last time I Google searched on stream, I almost docked myself. A man, a plan, a canal. Panama. Apparently, that's the palindrome. Oh, it's the same forward and backwards. So this right here is the same forward and backwards. That's the palindrome. Apparently. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Ricky, hello. Bookend, surround, blank, bracket, okay, skirt, hmm. It's probably, skirt is most likely going to be as the verb and not the noun. Girl Scout things. Oh. Okay, so never mind. It's a skirt is a skirt here. Chuck, pout, sling, pitch. Bingo Hall, City Hall, Monty Hall, Study Hall, Monty Hall. Um, green scratch paper. This is money. Green scratch paper. Chip. Or no, change. There we go. Your brain can't function anymore. Did you sleep? What? Good night. Good night, no name. Yeah. Oh, Lime! Thank you so much for the raid. Limey! Oh my god, have I ever been raided by you? I'm never live at the time when you normally finish streaming. I'm never live at this time. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Brentley. I am a bear on the internet. I normally stream in the middle of the night. I am normally an overnight streamer for like those of us in the Americas. I usually go live at 7 p.m. Central Time and go until like 7 a.m. I'm not a morning streamer, but I've been sick, and so I've been sleeping at different times. And so right now I'm still sick. I had to cancel my stream last night, but I'm making up for it a little bit right now. I'm not going to stream for my usual 12 hours. I normally stream 12 hours at a time. Not today though. Yeah, I got a sinus infection. It's a bit better now, which is why I went live. Because I mean, the way I see it, I was either gonna like sit here in my chair in front of the computer and just binge watch YouTube until I get sleepy again and go back to bed again, or I can just put a microphone in front of my face and go live. And so that's what I chose to do. Because I do this full time for a living, and Twitch does not pay us sick days. So if I'm not streaming, I'm not making any money. Well, yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What are you doing? Bits and Bops. Ooh, is that a puzzle game? It sounds like a puzzle game. Husk, hello. Zeth, hello. Slow Panda, hello. Slow. Runic, hello. Kazuya, hello. Jacob, hello. It's a rhythm game. Oh man, I would not do well. I have 0 rhythm. The Twitch streamers get no sick days, no PTO, nothing. Rhythm Heaven. Oh, okay, so it's like, it's got like little silly little mini games, right? Your model looks cool. Thank you. By the way, this is who made the model. He's also my roommate. Lots of little mini games back to back. That sounds fun. See, though, okay, those would not be that hard. Like those kind of rhythm games I could do. It's the ones where you have like the falling arrows and you gotta do the. I cannot. Like I can't even do Fortnite Festival past easy mode.
Jacob Spencer 04 is now following.
Jacob, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like Fortnite Festival on easy is the highest difficulty that I can do of the, you know, the arrows falling down. You gotta hit the buttons. And when I watch someone do it, I'm just mind boggled. Like, how are you doing that? How is your brain processing this? I don't understand.
Orsiton is now following.
Arsutin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Like DDR or Friday Night Funkin', yeah, I can't. I mean, I was watching someone do Friday Night Funkin' the other day, and I was just like, how? Are you like some kind of like supernatural being to be able to do that? Rift of the Necrodancer. Yeah, I've seen the Necrodancer games where you have to like move to you have to press the movement buttons to the rhythm. It's kind of like, that's pretty neat. That's a neat game. But guys, go check out Key Lime Y. They're a fellow member of Flare Blitz, and they normally stream in the morning time hours. They're also a law student, and they have redeems where they can tell you about all these weird laws in Florida. Also, they're super sweet. And they're a possum. I'm playing Connections here. This is a New York Times game, a New York Times puzzle, where you have to like put 4 things together that have some kind of association, some kind of connection. Like for example, these 4 words are all slang terms for money. Come and get indicted. You've never heard of it called Scratch? That's what it's a slang term for like paper money. Scratch. I don't think it's used that much anymore. So I was looking at reach and scope, but I'm not sure what else to go with that. There's a lot of wordplay in Connections. Pretentious slang. So there's also move and sway. I think someone was suggesting a connection right as you rated in, and I didn't get to see it. Correct. Okay, wait. Correct. Right. Bingo. Ding. There we go. Yabaris got that one. You got it. The colors are a bit off because the New York Times website doesn't have a dark mode. So I have to use a browser extension to force night mode, and so the colors are not that great. Like it's not changing the, I don't know. I think what it did is that it changed the white font, changed the black font into white, and just changed the background color. And so this becomes like unreadable. But it's better than being blinded by the white background. Touch, reach, move. Chip, sway. Sway. There we go. Effect. Then we got micro. Okay. The purple one is always the shitty one. Microchip, microphone, microscope, microwave. Yeah. But yeah, I've been going backwards through time, so I'm currently on March 26th. I've been doing a lot of these. I bought a year subscription to New York Times when it was on sale. I think I spent like $18 for a whole year for New York Times games. When it's normally like almost $100, I think. I gotta check and see if I actually canceled it or not, because otherwise I'm gonna get charged after a year is up. You gotta go back to failing these customers' cars? You're not gonna do that. You're an excellent mechanic. These are fun and less stressful than words on stream. It's the time ticking down. I'm gonna turn down the heat. It's getting too warm. You're not licensed yet? Well, you will be. Have a good lunch, Limey. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. A galleon is a ship. Like a pirate ship, right? What's that doing here? This is wine. This is wine. I'm seeing wine. Is there another wine here? I mean, there's shot in glass. It's a Spanish ship. The new Domino's one? Someone must have strength them up. Let's see, what else have we got? We got plate, glass, fork. Oh, Tweez! Man, I'm streaming at a different time than normal, and I'm seeing a bunch of people that I normally don't get to see, like Limey and Twiz. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Brentley. I am a bear on the internet. I'm normally not streaming at this time of day. Normally I'm asleep at this time. I'm normally an overnight streamer for like American time zones. I normally stream overnight and into like the early morning hours, like evening and overnight. Usually for about 12 hours at a time. But I've been sick, so I've been sleeping at different times, and so I went live at like 5 in the morning today, and here we are. But yeah, were you doing art? You were. Please go check out Twiz. Twiz is an amazing artist. Really cute, really cute artwork. What kind of stuff were you drawing? And Slow is here again. Thank goodness you came in when you did. You were getting threatened to be squished with Belly. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Wow, how fortunate you are to be squished by Belly. I mean, that can still happen though. We can still make this happen, Twiz. You're in a bear stream here. Yeah, oh my god. That's a collection you got there. There are worse fates. Twiz is also delicious, by the way. But yeah, I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I'm just doing, whoops. I'm doing some connections. This is a New York Times puzzle. Since I'm recovering, I'm still sick. I'm just doing puzzle games. Just hanging out, doing puzzle games. Gadget, hello. I don't have a vor command. Oh, there's napkin. That's what it is. I was looking at this. There we go. Fork, plate, glass, napkin. There we go. Table setting. I am gonna have to get some more water pretty soon. Galleon is the third wine? Is that actually a wine? Because I was looking at Pinot and Rosé, and I was like, well, what's the other two wines? Surely I would use my bear heft for good and protect you, right? Yeah, by smothering you. Nothing will happen to you if I do that. You will be protected, won't you? Right? Don't you agree? I mean, it's either underneath my belly or in my belly. Which one would you rather have? Neither? But this is an either or situation, not an either or neither situation. You came into my chat. You came into the Bears chat willingly. Stop threatening us with a good time. For protection. But you taste too good. Micah Bor, hello. The shot here might be like, you know, taking a shot of a drink. But it could be, you know, like shooting from a gun or something. There's also disc. Shot disc. It's like someone like a practice range, right? Because that's what you shoot, right? A disc. Have a good lunch and don't let your dog eat you. Don't become your dog's lunch. Once you taste rabbit, it's hard to give it up. Protection and bear belly. Multiburst, thank you for the pet. A Yorkshire Terrier with not a lot of teeth. Is that a geriatric Yorkshire Terrier? Is she a grandma? Is she grandma? Most of them fell out. When my dog got pretty old.
He claimed
What?
he saw a squirrel doing the cha-cha outside and just had to share the groundbreaking news. I told him to stick to puzzles and leave the wildlife commentary to the professionals.
If I saw a squirrel doing the cha-cha outside, I would be telling everyone. She's 9? Oh. I used to have a little dog, and when she got older, her teeth started to come out. She started losing her teeth. Matza, hello. She also lost her hearing. She was a Pomeranian. Practicing for a Charmin commercial. No, the squirrel's gonna take my spot. No. I'm gonna lose the audition. Oh man. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'm glad that she's in a better home now. Thank you, Slow. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys for coming in. I stream for a living, so all of this helps out so much. How dare you wake her up? Wait, Rose and Quartz? Maybe this isn't wine. Maybe it's not rosé. Maybe it actually is rose. Either the flower or the color. And there's quartz here. Maybe this is the color, like color pink. Pink things. But I don't know. Wait, we have thrust, disc, shot. Blue? Are these like... Is this like a shooting range? No? But I'm one off. It says I'm one away. I don't know anything about shooting ranges. I've never touched a gun in my life. Cloud, disk, drive, and card. That makes sense. There we go. Digital storage. Bounce instead of disk. Well, it's too late now. Wait, is there a quartz wine? Is this a wine? I'm gonna try Rosé, Pinot, maybe. No, but I'm one off. Whatever this is, I'm one away. Bounce. So instead of rosé, bounce. Oh my god. Ounce, gallon, pint, and quart. I hate that so much. It's always the purple ones. The purple category is always bullshit like that. What was the last one? Oh my god. Increased with up. Flew up. Rose up. Shot up. Thrust up. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, some of these are evil. Well, you like that one because you figured it out. Ugh. The favorite words of smut writers? Oh. Thrust and yeah, all that stuff. Look at this things like they have Abel, Abel, Bella, Abel, Abe. They do this on purpose. They do these little wordplay things. Also, if something like immediately sticks out as a connection, it's usually a trap and it's not it. Dick. Dick. So this could be Dick, Abe, Teddy. These are like alternate like short names for presidents. Richard Nixon, Abraham Lincoln, Teddy Roosevelt. What's the fourth one? Is it Cal? Maybe. I guess so. There we go. But yeah, this is very much US centric because this is New York Times. So there's things about, you know, like US presidents, US sports teams, US cities, geography, stuff like that. Pop culture. I'm sorry, Jacob. Here, I'll just do it. What? That is not the song.
I think I'll torture you.
Can
for
someone find the Spotify link for that song? If you don't mind, someone? Oh, thank you. You know, the little guy down here was almost dancing to the beat with that song. So these are names, right? Bella? That's a name. I don't know who they are. Well, isn't this Christian Bale? Are these last names of actors? Is there wait, Billy Crystal? Christian Bale, Billy Crystal? Who's Abel? Is there an actor with a last name of Abel? Doris Day. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. So for the YouTube links, it just grabs the title. So if the title is formatted correctly. Okay. Is that wait, what's the YouTube video? Why do you do this? Why is it doing this?
Tiger Sato is now following.
Tiger Sato, thank you for the follow. I've seen you around. I recognize your name. Why can't I just find the Spotify? SZA Big Boy. Wait, I can't find it. I can't find it on Spotify. That's why, maybe. Yeah, I can't find it. Wonder why. Oh wait, these are black and white things, aren't they? Yeah. Ah. It's too strong to be held in Spotify. They cannot contain it. Okay, we still have the... God, why is it doing this? It's... Oh, I think it... Okay, I fixed it. It was the positioning of my hand tracker. So we still have this. No, not able. Maybe it is able. Maybe the fourth one is able? I can try it. No. Okay, it did not say that I was one off, so we are completely wrong on that. Maybe. Mud. What is this? A bell? Well, okay, well these four are anagrams. Does that count? That counts. Okay, that counts. Anagrams. What the hell is this? Clear as a bell, clear as crystal, clear as day, clear as mud. Bah. Adults only? A hen house? Rank, foul, sour, ripe. Stinky. Yeah. Uniform, stable, level, mature? No, constant. I didn't see that one. There we go. Oh wait, these are ratings. Layers. Okay. A hen house. Okay. Kind of weird. If someone asked me to say something that has a layers, like if I'm on Family Feud, and the thing is things with layers, who the hell is gonna say hen house? Well, it depends on if the song is on Spotify. Is that song on Spotify? The Moto Moto song? Because it plays through Spotify. So it has to be on Spotify. Like the Madagascar soundtrack? Is that on there? Madagascar soundtrack? Maybe. Is that I Like to Move It? Which one is that? The Moto Moto song. No, I Like It Chunky. I Like It Chunky. Madagascar 2. I'm just on the Spotify website trying to find it. But I'm not finding it. Pocket stop. Pocket watch stopwatch. Smartwatch. I haven't even looked at this yet. Um. Oh, this one's kind of weird. Fly could be either the bug or something that's flying. Buttons could be like on close, or you know, like buttons that you press. Mac. Hmm. Barry man. Hello. I'm recovering from a cold, but I'm okay. Better than I was yesterday. You know, instead of entrance, oh, you can't see my mouse for some reason. Wait, why can't you see my mouse? There it is. Instead of entrance, this could be entrance. It's probably entrance. Entrance, absorb, rivet, grab. There we go. Captivate. You got sick earlier this week. Oh. Wait, were you at the con? I was not at the con, but somehow I got post-con sickness. How did I somehow I got the post-con sickness without even being at the con? I mean, that's some skill right there. It's Big and Chunky by will.i.am. Okay. Let's see if that works. There we go. I love this song. Things with Wings. Things with Wings, literally what it says. Words repeated in Miss Mary Mac? Holy shit. Wesley Wolf, hello. How do you pronounce that song? Lickick? Lickick? What the hell? Thingamajig? Tchotchke? A timpani, that's an instrument. A triangle could also be an instrument. Trombone. Tambourine. Everything starts with a T. Why? Why do they do that? No. That I fell for the trap. It was a trap and I fell for it. It's an acronym. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh wait, is theremin that thing where you just like wave your hands around and then like the sound waves or whatever? The thing that sounds all spooky? Yeah. Oh. Well, there's 5 different instruments here. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. A trilobite. Trillion. Trinket. What? It's better. It's a little bit better. It's migrating a bit. So I have a sinus infection, and yesterday it was like on the bridge of my nose, and so that felt horrible. And it was hard to sleep. But it's kind of like migrated a bit. It's like kind of, it's, well, I can't really show it because the tracking isn't like 100% accurate, but it's kind of like to the left a bit. So it feels, because that's pretty much like the only real symptom that I have in this cold or whatever this is, the sinus infection that I have. It's pretty much just the pressure. Because I'm not really coughing that much. I'm not really sneezing or anything that much either. No fever. And so once it like left my nose, then it just felt a lot better. I'm not streaming for 12 hours though. And I'm just kind of like chilling out to puzzle games. Tchotchke, thingamajig, trinket, trifle. There we go. Oh, I was gonna get water on my ad break and I forgot. I'm gonna do that now really quick. Abbreviations. What a song this is. Okay, touchdown is TD, television, TV, tuberculosis, trademark. Okay. We still have all of these. Okay, maybe it's not triangle. You see here we have try. And these are the musical instruments. Uh-huh. So what's the acronym here in this song? Is this K-pop? Even though it's in English? It is. If you know, you know. That's the acronym. Okay. I see what they're doing here. I see what's happening here. Bar scene? Bar chart? Okay, wait, there's multiple things. There's more bar chart, maybe. I'll go for that. Yeah! Got the purple one immediately. I know K-pop can have English. It's an old saying in texting. Is it? For me, old sayings in texting is stuff like LOL. LOL, BRB. That's yeah. Okay, well RN is something that I never even heard of until like this year. Or wait, no, that's FR. I'm thinking of FR. But yeah, I never used RN when I was a kid, or not a kid, not when I was a young adult. I used like if you asked me what RN was, I would have been like registered nurse. Yeah, IIRC. Yeah, we use that too, if I remember correctly. Got to go. Be right back. Laugh out loud. That's what we used back in the day. Talk to you later. Hearts and kisses. No, I mean hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses. Okay, what's YDGM? Wait, what's... God damn it, all. We are not... Well, yeah, from you. I'm not gonna say it. No. It's vile. YDGM, you did good, mate. Never heard that one. Legendary! Legendary! That was my impression of Star-Lord. Has anyone played the new patch in Marvel Rivals since that came out yesterday? I have not. I have not played it. Not yet. They got a new hero. They got Rogue in now, who's a tank. I don't really know much about her other than that she can like steal abilities from people or copy them, or I should say copy, I guess. So yeah, that seems like a high skill character. Umbilical cord, extension cord, bungee cord, vocal cord, spinal cord. Okay, there's too many cords here, so we have to narrow it down. A straight, a sound, a channel. Bay. You were playing comp? I still haven't finished my placement matches. I only done like 4 placement matches. The last time I did it was when we were doing it together, and then I haven't touched comp since. So I never got to place. But yeah, Gambit. Yeah, everyone plays Gambit. Or wants to play Gambit. I think Gambit is like one of the meta healers right now. I think Invis is like one of the other ones. Freaking Luna Snow got a buff again. You need one more game. Gold 2. Nice. I have no idea what mine is. So ship could either be like a boat, or it could be like, you know, like to mail something. Ship direct message. No, wait, hold on. Frank direct. Loud. Vocal. There we go. Phoenix, hello. So now I can do the chords. Umbilical cord, extension cord, spinal cord, bungee cord. I don't think there's any other chords here. There we go. Things in bottles. That makes sense. We connecting. Thank you for streaking.
Aim for his back.
Am I gonna get Capwolf? How much is it? You said it's less than a battle pass, right? Which is like 1,000 of the gold thingies. So how much? Aren't there like other stuff in it too? I haven't even opened the game. It's 690. I probably have enough. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I've never even played Cap ever. Like all these cool skins come out, but it's like for characters I never even have touched ever. Median mode mean let's see. What else? Forward. Okay, wait. Oh, it's okay, Huss. Thank you for the pet. You can't even run Marvel Rivals. It is a... Yeah, it runs terribly. Marvel Rivals runs terribly. Tuzo! How you been? What's a plancha? So we have shoulder and lane, divider, and a median. There we go. It's a road. You're so cold. What temperature is it where I am? Right now it's 44. I thought it was supposed to be colder than that today. Or no, that's tomorrow. Linda, good morning. Or no, good afternoon. It's still sunny today. Is it? My thing says it's cloudy right now. Linda and I live kinda close. For me, it's cloudy. At least that's what it says. I don't actually know if it's cloudy or not because I have curtains. You're in Canada. Well, I'm sure you're colder than me. Connected in your hearts. Oh, we're almost the same temperature. Mad at Disney? It's negative 19. Damn. You can't run Rivals either. I run it on the lowest settings, but I'm also like running, you know, OBS at the same time with all my streaming stuff. So yeah, I can't use my 3D model when I play Marvel Rivals. I tried so many things to be able to do it, and I mean, like, I can do it, but it gets laggy. It'll be fine for like one game, but then it starts to lag out. So I just use a PNG when I stream Marvel Rivals. You work outside? Ooh. Did I see the cute PNG that Red made you? I think I saw it when you were collabing. Working in a warehouse outside in Canada. Oof. I hope the pay is worth it. Oh. You can play Marvel Rivals on PS4, but there's like lots of limitations. Like you can't do certain game modes and stuff, and yeah. The pay is not worth it. No. Oh, your PS4 can't really run it either. You work inside. You spent 500,000 yesterday. How did it feel? How did it feel? Oh, you play in an arcade. Ah. In a pet store. A pet store. I wish I could buy a house. You can't. You could have, man. Turtle in Time. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Wait. Hold on here. A la carte? A la mode? Let's see. What else do we have that follows that pattern? A la king? Not sure. But I think that's what that might be. You should have just given us the money, man. It was all cat litter and food and toys and tanks. Like fish tanks? Damn. No V-Bucks. Make sure that you type in Brentley for your Fortnite V-Bucks. My Fortnite creator code, Brentley. Oh wait, is it Brentley or Brentley Bear? Shit, what was it again? I don't remember my own Fortnite. My Fortnite creator code. I think it's just Brentley. I think it's just Brentley. I can't remember my own creator code. Ugh. Man, last year I got to like 70 or like 80 for the Fortnite creator code thingy. Because you don't get the money unless you get to 100. And I got to like 70 or 80, man. And then it all just disappeared after a year. It sucked. And I got reset. What am I right now? I haven't really been like pushing it at all. What is my Fortnite balance or whatever? Let's see. My creator code thingy. Gotta log in. Security code. Damn it. Damn it. I haven't even logged into it in a while. I'm only at 8.5% right now. Oh man, I have not been yeah. I have not been like advertising that or pushing that at all. Kind of just getting to 100 is so hard. Okay. Fortnite you can run. Yeah, I wish Marvel Rivals was like more efficient, more what do you call it? Like Fortnite is. Like I can stream Fortnite with my 3D model and everything and it's fine. Oh, W coworker. Timmy's. What's Timmy's? I mean, maybe I'll play Fortnite on Sunday. I haven't even touched this thing. So we have express, convey, spell. Me? Oh, Tim Hortons. There we go. What is a plancha? Okay, wait, these are... Isn't this like browser buttons? Mode? Or wait, there's extensions? Browser extension? Okay. Web browser buttons. I knew it, it was Allah. I knew it was Allah. A la carte, a la king, a la mode. What the hell is plancha? Plancha, what are you? A flat top grill. Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know that one either. You're in a gaming drought. You're gonna upgrade one way or another. I'm pretty much been almost exclusively a PC gamer. I did get a Switch a few years ago, but before I got the Switch, my last console was a PlayStation 2. A Kinder Egg? Or worst? Lies? Singular die. Unique. Remarkable. No. Hold on. Back. Remarkable, special, unique. I only saw the last little bit of the Game Awards. But I did look at the trailer for the Badger game, and that looks interesting. It's fun. Looks cute. The dialogue for the Badger was a little cringe, but I mean, overall the game looks interesting. The way it goes, oh my lord, the Badger. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of art. There's a lot of art. The art came so quickly, but it does look fun. It looks interesting the way they have all these different game genres put together. Kind of like, I guess, kind of like Wreck-It Ralph, the video game. And then it like switches back and forth apparently between the game and live action. That's what it said in on the store page. Is there a release date? I don't think there is. I don't think it said it on the Steam page. Special, unique, remarkable. I guess singular maybe? Yeah. Have a good one, Tuzo. Biscoff. Biscuity. So we have head lice. Head. No, I don't see anything else.
We're preparing to dock.
Yeah, this is a group effort here. The less that I have to think, the better. What is that? What's that connection there? If it's animals, they don't do connections like that. That's too simple. Yeah, they don't really do connections like that. They do things like wordplay and really, really obscure shit. They do connections that make you want to flip your table. ER? They don't do stuff like that either. You wish you were at that table? Like, for example, I can show you some of the other ones. Like, this one, I failed this one. This is today's. So spoilers. We have wide-legged pant styles. Like, what the hell are these things? We have words with a silent T. We have New York Mets players. And we have Greek mythological figures minus a letter. So, Hera, Hercules, I don't even know the other ones. They do bullshit like this. I also failed this one. Things that are divided into 12 segments. Vegetable units. It's usually the purple one that makes you want to flip the table. The purple one is the bullshit one. So these three can have horns, but there's nothing else here. That's a dead end. Kinder egg, shrimp egg, squid egg, lice egg, I guess. Yeah. I almost did sheep egg. Squid egg? No, that's not it. So sheep could also mean to be like, you know, like a pawn or whatever, like the one who just goes along. It's all about the wordplay. Usually the word that you're looking at is going to be an alternative meaning that is not as common. Like, for example, this might not be kinder, like a kinder egg. This could be kinder. Die could either be like a singular dice, or it could be the verb die. Shrimp could also be, you know, like a little person, like a little shrimp calling someone small, you know? Dice could be either, you know, like rolling a dice, or it could be to chop something. To chop something finely. Worst? Well, I mean, I don't know. That's just the German sausage. I don't know what else that would be. By the way, if the ever requests the wrong song, you can just do !, wrong song, and it will take it away. It will only work on your last one, though. I'm gonna just do this anyway. See what it says. No. Yeah, the animals are not. Sometimes they'll do a connection where you have to like add a letter or take away a letter and it becomes something else. Like if I add a T, this becomes diet. And I don't know. Sometimes they do stuff like that. Gentle. Oxen. Wait, what does oxen have to do with that? Hippity pop, hello. That was my first thought when I saw Kinder and Worst, but then I was like, well, what else? Are there any other German words? Those are German words? Those are German words. Oh. Well, maybe the connection is instead cattle? Wait. No, we don't have enough cattle for that. So shrimp, lice, mice, maybe? Like, well, no. Okay, what I'm going with here is like when you're referring to someone as something small, like you know, you're calling someone a shrimp. But mice is plural. That doesn't really work. And no one calls someone lice. Die is the. Oh. I don't usually see them do connections where just something is plural. Because that's a very weak connection. Same with like animals or mammals or something like that. Usually it's like they do a lot of wordplay. It wouldn't surprise me if they'd go with like homonyms, like adding a letter and then it's a homonym or something like that. And it just makes you want to rip your hair out. Like, oh, it's an anagram. It's an anagram and a homonym at the same time. Or something bullshit. I'm just gonna freaking do something. No. I'm tired of looking at this one. I want to move on. Tell me. You know what's funny is that I was actually thinking of this earlier. Plural animals identical to the singular forms. I was actually thinking of that. Plural words that are very different from their singular forms. Dice and die. Lice. What's the singular of lice? Is it? Mice, mouse. Meese? Yeah, it's the purple ones that make you want to flip the table. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go heat up some food. So, and my ad's gonna about start in a little bit anyway. Go for it, I guess. I heard that. I heard all of that. All. Ugh. What the hell is going on with my tracking? Oh, it's because it got reset. There we go. Ugh. Garbage, pickup, dump, monster. There we go. Wait, did you get a scan that was like nothing? Was it just like... Was it just this? Was it a boring scan? Let me see it. By the way, all the scans get posted to my Discord automatically. It's a very boring scan. What a boring ass scan that was. Oh my god! Jacob drew me! Oh my god. That's so freaking sweet. Guys, look at this. Look at that. Look how cute that is. I'm gonna save that and add it to my, what do you call it? I have a slideshow on my just chatting scene for fan art. Thank you so much, Jacob. I have some, I heated up some leftover pork. So wait, we got thread, fiber, strand, string. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Jacob Spencer did it. Look at that. Maroon abandon. Why is Ben Folds here? Ben Folds 5, Maroon 5. Ben Folds 5, Maroon 5. Jackson 5. Freedom 5? No, it's not Freedom 5. It's what? MC? What the hell is MC? Maroon 5, Ben Folds 5, Jackson 5, MC 5? I don't know that one. The last one is uninhibitedness. Oh. Psycho was also a movie. The problem is that there's like more than 4 words here that can be that. We also have library. So I would rather find a different one first to narrow some of that down. Because that's an easy way to just throw away all of your guesses. The constellation Zodiac cluster group. No. No, okay, no, this is where we stop and stop making those guesses, because then you just throw away all of your guesses. I have only one guess left. So when I saw hydrant, my first thought was fire blank, but then I couldn't really go anywhere else with that. But I do see Hydra. I see Hydra here. Um, because they do stuff like that. Remove the last part of the word and it becomes a homonym of all of these things, and it's like Bean, hello. Yeah, I'm kind of like making up for last night. I canceled last night's stream because I was not feeling well. Okay. Psycho is a movie. So is Seven, although it's not spelled like that. Are there any other movies here? Is Monster a movie? Because there's got to be other movies here, right? Let's think about movies. My mouth is full. 1 second. X Ultra, hello. Chimera, hello. Starting with Constellation. So I was right about the Hydra. I was right about Hydra. Leonard, maybe. Maybe that's what that is. Libra! Libra! Damn. Or, no, it's Leo, not Leonard. Damn. But yeah, I'm not good with movies. I've just freaking talked while I'm muted. I've been muted because I'm eating. But yeah, I've been okay. I'm just recovering from a sinus infection, so that's why I canceled yesterday's stream. And I'm just making up for it now. Thank you, Tex Ultra. No. Ain't no one want to hear that. I never like it when I hear other streamers eating their food into the microphone. I don't like it. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I don't like those sounds. And so I try to mute.
Starting without me? Boys, I'm crushed. So we have may, might, wish,
Usually when they have stuff like that, it's a trap. But not this time. Bridge can either be like a road bridge, or it could be to bridge between two different things to join together. It can also, isn't it also a card game? So it's like several different things. Neck. Hmm. String and bridge. To string together, to bridge something, two different things together. Move, charge. Oh, hello. Yeah. String, bridge. But I don't know where else that would go. Charge, move. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this was it's litigation. Stringed instruments. Features of stringed instruments. Really? Okay. Whatever, New York Times. I'm gonna go put my plate away. Oh, this is from Persona. Okay, let's see here. Film series. The short could either be, you know, something that's not tall. It could also be to like shortchange someone, to short them. It could also be like a, you know, like a YouTube short, or kind of like a quick little video, a short. Um, let's see. Oh, feature. We have feature here. Okay, so short and feature. And then we have epic, maybe. Film series. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Short film, feature film. Maybe it's blank film. Feature film, short film. We have silk and we have fine. Why is charging cable chapstick? I still think I might be right about the film thing. A feature film, a short film. But I don't know. Epic film? Rocky is of course a movie. This one is not easy. Feature. Why is chapstick here? This might be a case where you take one part of the word, or you take off a letter or something like that. So, chaps, or maybe stick. I don't know. But I'm also getting really tired and it's hard to think. I should probably end it pretty soon. So dirt can, of course, also be like, you know, to have like dirt on someone, to have like information that you can use to blackmail. Rocky can also mean like, you know, like a rocky relationship, something that's not stable. Fine could either be something that is like if it's like, I mean, like it could be like something is good, it's fine. It could also be to charge someone like a fine. So I guess that would go with charge in that case. It can also be something that's like really small and narrow, you know? But it could go with it could go with charge. Charge, fine. But you know what? The one we just did was from the day after this one, and it also had charge. And that was placed with like sue and other stuff like that. It was indictment. Verbs that go with indictment. So I don't think they would do that 2 days in a row. So it's got to be a different form of the word charge. Charging people. What are you doing? Charge can also be like a responsibility that you have. Or to push ahead with something, to charge, to rush in, to charge someone money. Silk could either be like the thread from the spider. It could be the clothing material. It could be like a feeling of material, something silky. Oh my god. Magazine could be like ammo. This is a really hard one. What day of the week? This is a Friday one. Is Friday like the most difficult day for these? I think we had a Friday one before that was also like really hard. Chapstick is also a name brand. It's not just, you know, this thing that you put on your lips. That is actually the name brand. Is Candy a movie? Like Rocky is? Is there a movie? There's like a movie on everything. Isn't there also a Dirt movie? No. I'm not sure I understand that one. Dirt line. Wait, what is the dirt line? A high line? Dirt line. The only one I recognize from that is fine line. Is dirt line like when you're sweeping and there's that one little line from the dustpan that you can't get? Is that what a dirt line is? I hate that. Draw a line in the sand. Oh. Rust? I am so tired of this one. I want to be done with this one. Assess. I wasn't sure if you type it or not. Yosh, hello? Yeah. It's almost 8 hours. I'm gonna end pretty soon. I'm getting tired. I'm sleepy and tired. But I want to finish this, and I can't figure this one out. Magazine article? Magazine... I'm just giving up. I'm giving up. No. Just tell me I'm giving up entirely. So it was charge and fine. Because that's so similar to the day after this one, where they had charge again. I didn't think they would do like the same one. So we have impose as a penalty, assess, charge, fine, levy. Like taxes. Checkout line impulse buys? Oh, are you kidding me? Candy, chapstick, charging cable, magazine. Okay. Movies of various lengths. Epic feature, film, series, short. I was almost there with that. It's road. Dirt road, high road, rocky road, silk road. Damn. But I don't want to end it on that. Let's get a win. Flop, wilt. Hold on. I don't understand how whole goes with that. Thou wilt art. Hail? Flag? I feel like you're saying multiple different connections. Okay, well this is too many. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna close song request because I'm gonna end. No more song requests, please. I'm tired. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna end it as soon as I finish this puzzle. So I'm sorry if we don't get to your songs. I'm tired. I need to go back to bed. Blue water? Well, not just yet. Not yet. So hail is, you know, ice falling from the sky, but it's also like to wave at someone. There we go. Whale, hail and wave, whistle. Flag. There we go. There we go. Signal down as a taxi. Okay. Thou art let's angle, spin, slant, turn. Try. No, damn it. Bias, spin. Slant. Bias, spin, slant, angle. There we go. Partiality. There we go. The other one was Anon. Cards in Texas Hold'em. Flop hole. River turn. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. Let me find someone I can raid. I'm tired. And I'm sorry if we didn't get to your song request. Yeah?
Look at this photograph.
I have some options here. Okay, let's go raid someone who is also doing puzzle games. Let's raid M30. Do you need to DM me before I end stream? Thank you. Okay, well, I'm not taking raid requests, I'm sorry. Here's my Discord if you want to join. My socials are right here. I have TikToks, YouTube Shorts, VODs, Blue Sky. This VOD will be also on YouTube in like a few days. Rain message. I'm gonna go to bed. Next stream is tomorrow night. I should be, I mean, unless I get worse, I should be okay to do tomorrow night's stream. Community night, which we do every Sunday night, where we play games together like, you know, like Fortnite, Jackbox, Marvel Rivals, Peak, whatever, stuff like that. So that's tomorrow night. Have a good night or a good day wherever you are. Thanks again for the race today. Twiz, Lime, Key Lime Y, and Kuma Snore. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate you guys so much. And all the streaks and the follows and the resubs and everything. And just watching and hanging out. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow night. Make sure you copy paste that raid message for subs and non-subs. Bye bye.